Good, but we are not here. We are not here to test any more of the stream stuff. It will happen in the background, but we are here to play XCOM files with Brutal AI. So let's fire up. Let's fire up the engine and let's start playing. Let's go back to our run where we were heading to a safe house, if I recall. Yes, we were already landed. So let's see. We were fighting the Church of Dagon. Well, not fighting them yet, but we landed, and I think I might have ended. Yes, I might have ended before. Okay, I need to check those old alerts. If I understood correctly, they sound okay for you guys, but for me they are breaking up. Anyway, sound alerts are not there, but thank you so much for the 13 months. Yes, so Church of Dagon safe house. Safe house, and looks like we have we actually have a very good map for us. We see the safe house there in the top right. We landed at the very edge, so we do need to probably check back here that there's no one there to surprise us. But other than that, we have a large big opening against guys who most of the time just have SMGs. So it should be good. This guy is looking at us. So I think we will flashbang if we can. Just to make sure they are not shooting at us. This guy only has a golf club. Okay, let me see. Let's go. Okay, I see the guy from here. Let's take the 98. Okay. Didn't really need to flashbang, but we've had some unfortunate luck with hunting rifles not getting one-shots. Okay, let's go from there. Let's go for nailed shots. This guy only has a melee weapon, so even if they don't die right away, they're not going to shoot back. And exactly that's happened. We do need to smoke things off, but it looks like... I also like that we have these low hills here, so there's unlikely anyone is able to hide behind them. So it looks like they are mostly at the house or at the other edge of the map. Let's... Okay, what you could do is just take a snapshot. Nice, perfect. And you are able to drop a smoke. So I will see if I can throw it. Sadly, no. So this will be 2 points from hand. So let's go here. Okay. That is a shotgun, like combat shotgun type. That is a shotgun, and they are somewhat far away from me. So we should be fine. So we can drop that. And as said, from these guys we don't need 46. From these guys we don't need any captures. was trying to see this guy. So you dropped one. Oh, I actually see this guy. Interesting. Nice. Got them bleeding from far away. That's good. That is very good. So we took a shot there already. Okay. Let me go and make sure we have no one back here. Okay, at least looks like it. So then we can put this one back, take that one off, and might be someone there. We have a smoke going on down in here, so let's have another smoke. Like there, to block anyone who's coming from that side. And we see almost the whole map that way, so that's good. Well, I tried to check it. That probably means Brutal is dead. Well, he has a shotgun, so we might have a chance. Okay. Yeah. I'm not at all surprised there's someone there. I just should have been more careful with that and check them first thing. So you can drop that one. Can we? Okay, we will drop a smoke, but this guy will see Brutal, who already took. Yeah, he already took a shot. Oh. Okay, that seems a little excessive. I wonder if that's yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Six bleeding is yeah, I think he from that distance with the shotgun, I think that's pretty lucky, and also like a lot of bleeding. Okay. Not the greatest one that guy's there, because he will also give vision to others to shoot from afar. Yeah. Nice reactions. Oh, there's someone else. There's someone else there as well. Well, I guess that was more about getting Brutal out of their misery. Yeah, I think there was a guy like here behind as well. So only losing one guy is actually pretty good. Rested Bandit did not take damage from that one, so that's alright. Good reactions with the submachine gun, but rip Brutal. Without these rocks here, this would have been almost ideal. Landing zone. So yes, we have no one bleeding, so that's the good news. Bad news is that we can't see much. Wow, we can't see anything. I'll go all the way back here and just get myself ready to shooting. These things are a little bit on the way. Okay, let's go check around that we have no other surprises. If there's one more guy in there, well, we might have a little bit of an issue. Hey, metagame, welcome. Good to see you. Let's. Okay, I'm a little bit scared of that direction still. I think I will keep Katsuyama here, a little bit further back. Okay. Surroundings are clear. Surroundings are clear. So now we have now we can scout into the smoke. Okay, don't see anyone in there. We got this guy, so they have no one who sees us. But of course the smoke is also working a little bit against us now. Oh. Okay. Let's keep it like that. That we will approach the house directly. So I will smoke like there. Nah, let's hide a little bit back in it. If there is someone, okay, we see the whole side there already. Okay, so then I can take Katsuyama a little bit here so they can shoot like to the upper side of the house. Okay. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. So that means probably like at least 10, maybe 12 on the other side. So you will kind of go and scout from this side, possibly getting like eyes on the top side there. Let's hide in the smoke. Look at Katsuyama here, so they can be like from here, possibly even like creep up to the corner, so that we could have shots on here, because they're probably now hiding inside or behind the walls. Yeah, they don't have much to hide on. These bushes are kind of giving them a little bit of cover, so there could be someone there, but not as much. So let's... now we have a big wall of smoke between us and them, which is both good and bad. I will set myself also for some reaction shots here in the upcoming turns, and let's go with that. After the initial clash, somewhat calm now. Still no vision. They are very good at hiding. Did see a door opening, so they might open that door a bit. And someone might be walking into the smoke. That's tough to say. Get you out of the smoke a bit. Same thing with you. So we should get reaction shots on the door. And from this distance we should have the advantage. It's risky, but we should have the advantage. They're not even peeking the door. This is the weirdest safe house. They are just holed up in their holding their guns. Holding their guns, they're ready to shoot us. Yeah, really odd of not spotting anyone. This is scary. Scary, scary, scary. You do have one smoke. So we can approach. Approach from here with cover of smoke. I will move these guys closer from here. I always get them kneeled so that they get a reaction shot, and Kari Grandi and Rested Bandy will slowly creep closer. Let's see who spots who first. There's probably like a bunch of them around the corner in there. The question is, will I go through the smoke or... Yes, I will. I think there's a bunch of them behind here and behind here, more than on the inside. Or these bushes are just blocking whatever they are trying to do as bad. I still have one smoke to get closer. Is that a branch, or I think it's branch? So let's put this one like... Okay, a little bit missed throw there. Let's cover here, so this should cover me from this side and the other side. And let's just have these guys ready to shoot still. In theory we have like on up to here. Good position for Katayama, unless one of them is like up here, but I think they are just hiding behind the house after hearing the mayhem at the landing site. The Church of Dagon are usually prone to panic, and looks like some of them already are. So that's good news for us. So just killing these initial guys was enough to throw them into a little bit of a panic, which is fantastic. So you will not see anything from here. Based on their panic, they are probably not pushing. Just mindful of these trees and bushes that are changing kind of the mechanics a bit. The mechanics, but kind of potentially hiding some of them with hiding someone that we otherwise I see there, and they are not there either. Oh. Okay. Well, let's keep on. Let's keep on keeping on. Panic sounds would be nice. Oh, finally we spotted some. Yeah, they are all inside. Well, now we know. Now we know. I assume that was you guys. So you should take a shot and eventually we will see through this one, I think. So let's... Okay, so this tree... This tree... Okay, so Katsuyama is already like on this side here. There's just yeah. So they should be able to shoot from there, because in XCOM files the view distances are pretty massive. Okay, Karikrandi is in quite a bad shape. I'm kind of now hoping just to get some shots in through the door as they are peeking in. Also, hey, Alika. Oh, someone is berserking. And just like I hoped, headshot through the door. What I don't like is that Karikrandi sees this guy. Because that means someone might see Karikrandi. Yep. Yeah, now they are all coming in. Will they stay lucky? That one hit, but how badly? I think Karikrandi will get like 10 guys walking out, and I don't think he can survive. Oh, that's insane. Brutal AI. Brutal AI just waiting until we were close enough. What is happening? How is he standing? How is he standing? Okay. Okay. That's pretty extensive. Okay, let's see if we can drop these. Drop these guys. There's a tiny chance Katsuyama would shoot one of our own, but all this bush isn't. Okay, so it was kind of what I was afraid of. Okay, let's take the maximum shot that we because we have vision. So now that guy's bleeding. You probably see the same guy, yeah. Okay. You see them, but you don't have a shot. Okay, let's try to drop this guy. Nice. Very important one shot there. That guy's pretty tough as well. The question is, how well can I hide? How well can I hide? Yeah, I don't know how you are alive, Kari. That is amazing. 5. Let's see if we could run to a position where we can take a shot. Looks like it's only gonna be snapshots for us. So let's run in here. See if we could pull a snapshot from here. Nope. There was probably guy in the way as well. Okay. So 2 guys and I don't think Karikrandi can survive this for the second time. These guys are exposed. Let's put smoke there in front of us. And then, in theory, if we flashbang this guy, if they are even alive after the next turn. Oh, there's another guy there. That's not great. I'm more worried about this. Actually, wait. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, and the smoke is pretty thin. Yeah, he will get the same treatment here, I'm sure. Treatment of everyone coming after them. You used your smoke, and if you stand here, you will get them. But on the other hand, if that would take some shots away from Kari, maybe Rested Bandit needs to take one for the team here. And from these guys, I'm not super worried about them. Like the pistol is kind of nasty, but you know what? Let's do this. Trying to flashbang that guy, and then we just hide a little bit deeper into the smoke. Not great. Probably will lose Karikrandi now. What? Is there some guy next to us who walked from somewhere and they killed Sundmark? Where did that shot even come from? The game didn't even show me. Well, rip our highest ranking guy. That sounded like a shotgun as well. Did someone walk like through the smoke? Oh my god. Did someone like walk through? Oh my god. Too much smoke. Too much smoke. This guy walked between us. Where the hell was he? He came through the smoke. He came through the smoke somehow. I don't, well, yeah. I don't understand how that's happened, but that's why it's happened. I would love a replay from this guy's point of view, because that's the behind the enemy lines shit right there. Sorry, Sundmark, it's my bad. Fuck. I expected these guys to be the most safe. Maybe someone rushed in from here or something, but no, how did they get here in... I don't understand. Like this turn I don't understand even less. The only thing I can think of, they walked between Rested Bandy and Gary Grandi from here. Or they were there all along. And they somehow went against these guys and not the guy who they has... Well, actually they did see us last turn. Damn brutal AI. Too smart. This guy played out. Okay, how dead are you? If you go unconscious, you die. Let's take that off the leg now. Okay, at least we spot that guy. Question is, do we have a shot? We need Katsuyama's A game now. Not quite there yet. Soon somehow gets out of these tree stumps and shotguns Katsuyama as well. That's kind of what my expectations right now. Actually, you need to like back away in here and make sure we are not getting shotgunned again from somewhere. I mean, perfect attack from perfect attack for Son of Shotgun guy. Well, that's two down. Again, there's a bunch of them inside. We know it. Rested Band is kinda alone now. Man, that's Sundmark being taken out like that without me even seeing the guy. That was something. Okay, so yes, we need your first aid. They might go unconscious if they get unlucky with the smoke. Hey, Varakin, 42 months. Cheers for that. Yeah, let's try to spot this guy. So good. They don't even expose themselves to like any of these windows. Damn brutal AI. It's too good. Too smart. Smoke is diluting. Okay, that's a defense guy. Katayama might be in trouble after that. Yes, please panic. Panic and berserk. Okay, that's 2 hits on the tree. So if I was rested bandy, I could give a little bit of a smooch to this tree, because that was good. Okay, this should be a kill, at least very close to it. So we outranged them with Katayama from there, so that's good. And now, didn't Kari Grandi take like 17 hits in some previous fight as well? And they somehow survived that one as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but they're somehow standing. You are the tank. Okay. That guy has panicked inside. Don't think I could be closer to having a reload without having points for reload. Oh, that would have been a very important shot there. Shotgun man going behind. This guy's rushing Katayama. I think now they spotted us. Maybe not. You see 2. That guy has panicked. That guy's still holding to a weapon. So let's go for 115% on the guy who's holding a weapon, who we already shot once. And they might have grenades, but we also have a machine from here who might even get a kneel shot. Very nice. So they were not having a good time before, and now it's even more so. You know what? I did make one very bad mistake in this one, and I'm not even talking about somehow missing how this guy could sneak up on our highest ranking officer. I probably jinxed it for Kari Grandi by saying how did they survive, because there's plenty of time for them to die. Like too much time. So quite a far distance for a shotgun shot, but nice. Just enough pellets that way. Or slugs, whatnot. Yes, you all panic now. Good. That's a crossbow there, so we can have like reaction shots on them. And still standing, I can sneak closer, and mainly here to have rested bandit to be the one who takes the heat. So that Kari Grandi could somehow maybe survive. Let's take it easy here. We have the advantage. And they surrendered. Rough. I guess it's time for a new... Was it Chief Agent rank? The highest rank? But let's see if we got any money out of that. briefcases, or otherwise 1 money briefcase. Nice. Not as good as 7, but we take it. Because 97,000 is about 95 more than we usually make. And I think losing 2 on these safe house things it's kind of better than average. So yeah, we take this. We take it. No badge of cash, but there are weapon and ammo boxes, so those can always be nice random. Then let's give. Oh, actually, I was about to say that let's give a good salute, but let's first see about. Okay, a lot of them surrendered. So I will just let these normal supporters go. We have mostly interrogated them already, and then I'll just let a couple of the duck on. Well, actually, you know, but let's let one farmer walk. I'm trying to go through those in a good pace, but it's taking time. So my B agent has been interrogated like a month. Okay, enough smokes. The medals. Gary Grundy gets all the possible I was shot medals. Patient Lucky Battles card. And a trooper. They were a trooper in this one. Machine gets an ice cold killer. That's one of the rarer ones because they got 2 in 1 turn. Bane of Church of Dagon. Wait, what? Some agents became legendary among the criminal gangs who had the most opportunities to encounter them. Oh, that is cool. Bane of Church of Dagon. The fear in their eyes when they see machine coming. But what we don't see coming anymore into these missions is Sundmark and Riddle. Sundmark Chief Agent. I think we had like 1 correctional officer before. But yeah, that was it was a matter of time until we lose these really high ranking ones as well. So that probably means promotion for A-Shock. That's my guess. I think A-Shock will be the chief agent. And we are returning from another mission. And how is our... Yeah, we need to put a couple of guys in the van as well. That didn't go so well either last time. This music is probably among my favorites. It's so good. It's a good version. Okay. Let's get. So this is the helicopter. Yes. So let's get it ready. Zombie infestation in the northern part of Canada. This mod I have, the XCF free music, XCOM files free music. It replaces all the music, replaces or removes all the music that is causing copyright issues. But I think it's been like just trial and error in a way, because there's Basically, that they tested all the musics and removed the ones that got flagged. This that melody there that sounded very familiar. Like this, there's elements in this one. I don't know where this is from. I just know that in the game files, it's so in the mods files, it's called another universe. Have I tried all shotguns in zombie infestations? I kinda tried, but we just don't have the firepower in these weapons. We basically had that. Well, not all shotguns, but it is insanely scary, and just based on the damage we are doing, because the zombies close distance from such a, they basically start from like 2x or at least 1.5x shotgun maximum range, and from that distance they run in and get a hit on us. So that makes the kind of, in theory, it's good. But since I can't control that, hold your shotgun shots until they are 3 tiles away and then shoot, reaction wise. Since I can't do that, I think it's very, very difficult to pull off. Okay, let's put Bob in. So we have Machine, Bob, Katsuyama in the chopper. And let's put a couple of rookies in. Arma and Viridian Potato. Couple of Kevlar vests in, and I think that's good. Let's put these guys at least in the leather coats. I think since we now have that zombie infestation, I think do we know? Oh, there we go. So what we could use is incendiary grenades from the things we have. No, wait, the incendiary grenade was also for the promotion too, so we don't have that yet, right? I probably would have used it otherwise as well. Let's see, are we ordering? Okay. So as a really big like progression hurdle right now, I need a safe house for the Red Dawn. And we need to somehow capture Red Dawn Lad or Red Dawn Pioneer. Maybe this melody just reminds of like a Halloween or something. Maybe that's why it's kind of so familiar, but not. It's good. It's well done. Okay, so we did invest our money in the workshop. That's we might get like Arctic map on that one, or at least like semi. So it could be good for against the zombies, but I don't know. don't know. I could go all leather coats and just leave the Kevlar vests home for that one. Oh no, I do have a no. I have one incendiary grenade, but I can't order them. Yeah, more like Tantra. Yeah, I realized that it's not fully in there because the game is pretty specific. That if the geoscape doesn't show full snow, it's not gonna be Arctic. Man, this music just gets better. It keeps on giving. Amazing. Just appreciating whoever did this. Right, I can use the Black Ops shotgun, but is this ammo for it or not? I think what I will do is how much is the ETA? ETA is 17 hours. Could actually fly already. Let's just go there to see if we can save some points. Okay, one of the interrogations done, and they are telling us about Ernie Lloyd Sopatka. Smuggler, cargo hijacker, Church of Dagon. Both a careful and violent man. Sopatka specializes in hijacking and smuggling chemicals, machinery and exotic goods sourced from civilian, private and military ships. He has ties to trade union activists in the UK as well as farmer protesters in France. Still MIB. MIB taking a long time. Let's do one more abducted farmer. One of the best traps set near the base caught a humongous rat. The quartermaster brought it in, asking what we should do with it. I think rats can be used as units. So we now have rats. We just need to do the research. Okay, we need to wait for the northern hemisphere sun to come on us. Okay, that seems like a job for the two-man team. Just go check that out. Although we might not have a chance against Chopper and the zombies, but we might have a might have a chance against these guys. But let's go here. Let's try a zombie mission once again. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. So let's see who we have here, who we've had before. So we arrested Bendy. At least in the first turn, we don't need flashbangs, but the flashbangs might come in really handy in this one. The really big problem is that I can't drop them with hunting rifles, so I don't really know what to. Do I need to switch into like? Do I need to switch into like AKM from close range or M16, or get the shotgun for the close range? I don't think I'm hitting them. Of course, the knife could be good. The knife could be good. I wish I could put it sideways in the like the leg slot that you could rotate this. Thinking, should I carry it like that? Kind of maybe the same deal with you. I think in this case I will take the flashbangs because we might be able to reduce their points, but it depends a lot on the map. So this one, well, it is very good from a very close range, and it can be shot with relatively cheap shots. Depending a bit on the area. So let's do, you only have 30 health. 30 health, I mean 30 strength. So that means you can't do much, but again, in this one we don't necessarily need smokes that much. You could go without the medic back, and even without actually you could leave this one home. You are stronger. You could be the AKM man. So we have a couple of shotgunners and yeah, I'll try that. On the other hand, this might be that we just leave after the first turn. But let's see. Okay, at least the map is exactly what I hoped it would be. And we did start in one edge, which is good. Once again, like this could be one of those where we might have a chance. Let's just take a round that there's no one like in here. Okay, this is good. This is good. We have one guy really close. This guy is close enough to get to us. I don't see any one of those red guys that run from like a million miles. And yeah, this could be a doable zombie infestation. As doable as they come. There's one guy in there as well. A little bit hidden in this kind of a Slightly just sun coming up, or I guess there's not even that bright of a light here in the northern parts of Canada this time of the year. And these guys are definitely close enough to get to us. So let's see what we can do. Can we? Yeah, that guy's a little bit too close. And then of course we have this guy. I think this guy might be far enough. Snapshots. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, why don't you try to shoot this guy? Between the legs. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay, rookies. Let's do 15. That's not great. That's not great. Okay. 4 shots on one of them. The next turn is a tough one because we just don't have the firepower, so I might need to flashbang this guy. So I think this guy is the most dangerous one at the moment, and that guy as well. Yeah, I think we are kind of screwed. Screwed in here. Yeah, we did. Let's make that guy bleed. These guys standing here, they will definitely get hits. But at least this guy. This guy is, I think he's close enough as well. Then if I run back, we still have. No. Don't have escape anymore. Okay, I think Arrested Bandy will get in there. So they're kind of a shotgun man for this corner. Then you run in there. Make that guy a little bit slower. Should have kneeled. Don't like this. Don't like this. I think next turn you will go stab at the stab. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that guy went for civilian. That gives us like an extra turn to deal with these guys who are a little bit closer. It's too many. It's just too many. We don't have the... Don't have the firepower. It's only one civilian. Yeah, we were one tile away. I feel like I saw one red guy somewhere. Yeah, I think we are leaving. Don't know if we deal with these guys, and we could kill this guy, slow that guy again, then maybe, but the call needs to be made now. As a flashbang doesn't have a flashbang. Okay. 46. Let's see if we can get lucky. That went straight through. Ooh, 2 times between the legs. Okay. Yeah, that probably settles it already. Can we drop these guys from this distance with 1? That's another question. At least that guy did go down. 4 hits. Okay, in that case you will drop that one. Kinda needed all 3. It was a really good pop, but in a situation where really good doesn't count. It's not enough. Nice. The shotguns work, they are good. I think we are still leaving. Also, it's pretty close call. If we drop this guy with like the nearby shots, we could stay. aimed shot as well. If I wasn't leaving, I could do aimed and snapshot, which is really good. Don't think I have the luxury for that right now. So I guess it's 2. 1 short. 2 snapshots. Also hit that guy in the back. I don't trust sleeping zombie. So they went down from the I don't know how does that work with the zombies. So the shotgun got the air out of their lungs and they went unconscious. So what does it mean they are breathing? Can zombies dream? Do zombies dream of undead sheep? It's not even showing bleeding. I don't know if these guys bleed. Man, it's close. I think we need to stay because it's so. We need the points. We need to fight for these points. Mm. I think we stay. Let's see how badly that backfires. And is flashbang enough to stop that guy? And I don't see the red guy. And this civilian here helped us a little bit by giving those guys busy for 2 turns. I don't see any of the red ones, because the red ones, like, they have like tentacle at level of action points. Okay. So if we get these free, then we once again have a little bit of time. But we'll get into reload soon as well, which will be another level of okay. Let's see. So time for the flashbangs is over. They are just too tough. Yeah, just too tough. Still try to keep an option to two retreats. Okay, I only have one shot. So I think reload is definitely. I don't remember the reload costs exactly. I think it's in theory we could do snapshot reload, then do something. Hit is good. Big hit is even better. So this is 4, so that's 40. Okay, it's 20. So just in a way that you can't do reload and do snapshots. But you could do reload and aim shot if you don't move at all. Really good shots from a rookie, but still not enough to even drop the basic one. Right, this guy is kind of almost in a hit range as well. It was still a two-handed one, yeah. This one has like a really short range. Okay, that was good. I need everything. I need everything now. I want to survive this. If this one dies, we can stay, but if not, we. I think even with flashbang, he's too close. And you having to reload is it's pretty rough. So you need to stand up. You move. Man, that's 9 enemies flashing is pretty good for only we had some more firepower, like lay down like machine gun fire that way or something. Yeah, I think that's it. Tried. I could flashbang that guy, but 10 watts. What's then the next move? I am curious, is this guy, but let's, we haven't been exactly like totally strict Iron Man, so let's see if this guy has attack. No, I can't throw it after that. Okay, okay, we are leaving. We are leaving. Fuck. Annoying. So, so difficult. But in a way, we made 106 points, so it's kind of a win. The science was that is that guy close enough to attack with flashbang from there? Master of hunting rifle machine. Bob got elite and Rested Bandy got as a rookie. No, Rested Bandy was not a rookie. Arma was a rookie. Still, relatively inexperienced and got an ice cold killer. Right, let's see about this strange life form. Well, I wouldn't call that free XP when we get minus 44 points, but any XP is good. Any points is good, even if it's not taking as big of a hit as minus 50, minus 150. Okay, these guys will probably just take a look. So it's once again Safe Keeps and Mercury Quark. It's the apes again. Nope. Okay, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of Mongorns. And holy shit. They are not pretending to be rocks this time. It's still a pretty damn good disguise, like it's okay. Good job. Good job, Quark and Keeps. We saw we made minus 100 0 instead, so perfect. Okay. So here we have a couple of new guys. So let's pull some names. We have Krampus and Zerak. At least Zerak has not been in. Okay, you know what? That's not necessary, but I will go a little bit out of order, Zerak, and give you Denmark because you have DK in your name. So Zerak first, and then Krampus. I think Krampus, you have maybe been in XCOM before. But, welcome to both of you, and those of you watching, if you are not in, put in a command !Q space join, shown there in the chat message when Krampus and Zerak were chosen. So you will get into the random queue. We have still 43, now 44 in the queue, and I'm pulling their names at random. Currently, the unluckiest ones are Meridian, Mickey, and Zemzi, followed by Hildebrand and Wassup. So, well, luckiest or unluckiest. Depends on how you look at it, but they have been in the queue the longest and not being pulled in the roster, which means they are alive. Okay, this. So we get Zerak. Zerak DK 52 firing accuracy, good bravery, but needs some work otherwise. Krampus starts with good firing accuracy. Actually pretty decent stats, kind of low health, but maybe make it work. Let's go on the training. And so we have 4 guys who are done with their training. No, make it 5, which means that they cannot improve further with training. And I've been kind of holding as a baseline that's how many 70 plus firing accuracy agents we have, and the number went down to 8 from 9 when Sundmark went down, but we do have 4 80 plus now. So machine is the best shot, even that they are kind of I think that's the lowest rank you keep without being a rookie. Not really showing their experience there. I think this is where the game's automatic promotion system kind of messes up. But on the other hand, maybe they are. Maybe they are the grunt we need. And doing the job. Okay. Let's stay methodical and make sure we have guys in the van. Okay, 246. All good. Let's have a save for this time, so we are in 11th XCOM file stream, 21st of September 1997, so we still have a year and 3 months before the first game begins, so to speak. Got abducted farmer done. Lessons in agronomy. Oh, Commander, here to bother me again. What? You have budget questions? Well, first let me tell you a funny story. I was just getting to the break room to brew myself some tea, because my idiot assistant is completely incapable of making decent Earl Grey, when I witnessed 2 farmers passing time before put to transit, discussing science. Funny how such country pumpkins were attempting to discuss scientific discoveries of our age. What they were talking about? Oh, simple things like nitrogen fixation by Bradyrhizobium bacteria and their relationship with legume plants. Sounds like those farmers are way more smart than you are, Chief Science Man. Of course, since I had the time, I elucidated them most thoroughly. Anyway, why I ordered several $100s worth of college textbooks on horticulture and biochemistry? Research projects, very secret ones. Sorry, I will buy them from my salary if you stop asking questions. Okay, I won't. I do. I said it before, but XCOM Files is pretty well written mod. Some really good UFOpedia entries. Wait, did I put I didn't put the research on, did I? Yes. Missed like a couple of hours. Let's try to get these dogs done. See what we can do with the animals, because this will also, I think, unlocked animals, which in itself will maybe I can use the rats. Okay, this is on the completely wrong side of the world, but it is a crop circle mission, so if it's not Men in Black, Quark keeps good to it. But let's see. Bad timing. So let's press Control here and we patrol for the sunrise. Another zombie infestation. We could go and give another go, but we saw that it's... on the other hand, if we can just make 150 0, or even like -50, I think it's worth it, so... Let's go and try. Based on the previous zombie infestations, that's one that we just saw. That should have been the one we win. Whoa! A new mission. Is this close enough? Oh, it is. Gang war. That's a new type of mission. Is that the one that we... Yeah, we had a mission here in Australia where I had to go with 2 guys, but I couldn't take on the mission. And no, but that was like the local police was getting to the guys. So I guess we dropped by the zombie infestation with the van. Let's start here as the sun rises. I will wait until like even the tiniest bit of darkness goes away. And let's see if we can capture some farmers. I think what I will do is I will put these guys in the full stun man mode. And if it is Men in Black, we probably just leave with 2 guys. Okay, so these missions like the crop circles or cattle mutilation is basically that aliens have landed here, and then there are civilians here, farmers, and we have 10 turns to capture them. If we don't, something happens, and as we already have learned, the Men in Black will appear if we don't finish in 10 turns, and there's a chance that they are already here, so that instead of farmers, it would be the Men in Black. And this time it is. So... I think we are leaving. That is, I believe, the SMG. We are a little bit too exposed. On the other hand, if they have the shotguns and SMGs, we could. But with only 2 guys, it's just asking for trouble. Let me see. Can I? I can't even. Oh, I can get 1 shot in. So I guess I can do that because I don't think he can hurt me. Famous last words. Good luck, Keeps. Nice one. Oh, looks like Chipop, you were thinking just like me. That we can drop the weapon and try the shot. Crow sounds. This is... I think it's too risky for 2 guys. Because the number is unknown, there's a lot of buildings. And against the farmers, because they have low stats, sometimes only equipped with pitchforks and such, we can do something, but I think it's too risky for 2 guys to stay in, so sadly we have to leave. But we turned minus 150 to minus 55, so once again, it's a win. But this one I am interested. The despawn penalty is low, but this is in the region of the Red Dawn. So could we? So does this mean that there are cults fighting each other? Or is it more like a street gang versus? Okay, this is a new type of mission. So we reserve the right to reload. I probably won't. I always say that, but I never will. Does this mean that there could be like we could be the third party to this one? Let's see. What's the rule on spoilers? Basically, don't talk about anything that has not happened. So it is kinda safe to. Okay, Red Dawn competes with another gang for control. Okay, this is Red Dawn. This is good. Subjugate Red Dawn, force a restore. Okay, so it's basically we have allies, but it's not specified. It's probably just like a street gang kind of deal. So that's good. Okay. But yeah, basically talking about the game mechanics is fine, but talking about any enemies basically, apart from the ones that are currently on screen, and even then not much. So basically it's kind of on the safe side not to talk about anything else but what has happened in basically this stream. Of course, if you know what has happened before here on the run, then all that is fine. Basically, I want to figure out things on my own and not see, not hear about something that can potentially be like an extremely deadly surprise, because that's part of the journey here. Okay. I think Viridian Potato is a little bit on the weak side, so let's actually make them SMG stun man, but just drop all that. We do need, actually now that I think about it, wait, we might need like a full-blown stun man. Stun man, because that's what we are here to do. Just realized that. Also appreciate a lot about asking about spoilers without just saying, because I very often, because I am explaining what I'm thinking, so I say aloud questions that might be like you really want to answer them and tell something, but it's more about me talking about my my thought process, what I'm thinking, not like wanting that answer right now. Yes, this is big mission. This is really big, because I assume we will have the pioneers and lads in here, so we will very, very, very heavily prioritize capturing one, and even abort the mission with one of them, if it comes to that. Stem 16 lighter. It is. Actually, let's go with that, because that frees up you to have handcuffs on you. And if you go without that one, because we are otherwise pretty well equipped, you could have like another flashbang. You can't have it in this slot because you need to swap. You need to swap, so it could be like this, and then we can do quick slot. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe just for the landing zone, let's prepare. Some flashbangs. And let's see. For the first time, gang war. Okay, these guys are not friendlies. Hooligan. I think this guy might be the kind we want. And this landing zone is stupid. We need to leave again, for fuck's sake. I've had like 4 of these against the Red Dawn. Like all of them. This is one of those we want to capture. All these red band guys. Basically everyone here apart from these guys here is yeah, we could even run, like, basically, if this was a slightly different opening, we could, like, run for one of these guys. But here they are all looking. In a slightly different map setup, we would outrange more or less all their weapons, but with this landing zone, it's just... there's nothing I can do. And also this seems like a ton of enemies. This seems so much. There is an interesting aspect here. That's kind of what happens on the... If I saw here, if I saw like same number of these hooligans, but this is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, with at least half of them looking our way. Okay, this is not even a science run, but I want to see that if I take a shot, how many shots are coming our way? Because I think, well, assuming that our guy would survive, I think we will be getting like some 20 shots when I take one. I think this guy might be the most dangerous. Can I like dual flashbang? Guess I could dual flashbang those guys, but that guy doesn't do anything. Okay, let's do this. Let's shoot this guy, and let's see how many shots come our way. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Took a lot. 24, 25, 26. Well, they are alive. So in a way, now all we need to do is kill all those guys. This guy has not fired yet, so they will fire on these guys. Do you, can you throw this at here? No. Okay, so if you take a step, will someone shoot you? Yes. So, was that 27, 28, 30? Maybe, I lost count. Okay, they somehow survived that, so if we would flashbang... I can't even get... Okay, this is just silly. Because they have all the... Because they have all the action points in the first turn, this sort of landing zone is impossible. Basically, if I had armor, that would be 100, almost immune to ballistic. Then I could stay. But that's like 100 in-game hours ahead, probably. "20 civilians. So 20 of those gang guys there. Man, that mission is massive. I hope we get one of those. What? This is a different as well. Why do you give this to me now when I was just there? Just based on that image, that was like Black Lotus, but okay, things are heating up in Japan. I think the van will go for the mutilation. Because we just can't do the zombie infestation. I'll just fly there with the quick car. Because in a mission like that, all it needed was us. Well, coulda, shoulda, woulda would be nice if we landed on a, let's say, corner of a map behind buildings, and there was just like a couple of guys there, and one of them was a pioneer or lad. I could have just taken them, basically focus everything just capturing that one guy and leave, and then it would have been a win. But in a landing zone like that, like nothing. I do want to do that mission if I can, so let's send in the car to just stop by this. Right. This is the mission I tried before, but then we took some time travel options, aka loaded earlier save. Because showing up there actually cost us more points, which was quite rare. So if we go in, we commit. And we need to review. I'm pretty sure that's Black Lotus though. So I think this cult suppression pops up after we got their network. Okay. Safe keeps and Mercury Quark land in the zombie infestation. They are just gonna stop by. And actually we could have a shotgunner with keeps. And let's take a look how nasty it is. This sort of jungle map, these are just nightmare. Nightmare all around. Yeah, looks pretty bad. Couple of civilians and then just zombies all over. So that's 7, 12, 17, like, let's say at least 20 that we already see. The game can only show 10. That's how many there are. Because there's a bunch of them here that are, and there's also the red jumpsuit guy. These are the guys who they basically act like chrysalids. They create more, and they all the way from there. This red guy runs to the car. Not fun. Okay, sadly there were also 3 civilians there, but we still turned -150 to -90. So once again a win, but we are not doing too hot. Those of you who have been here in the past weeks, the last 3 months have been rough. Like, just we were doing decently, even with all the deaths until June. Then July was like super bad. I missed a couple of safe house opportunities, and then kind of from there it's been downhill. Even that's casualty wise, it's been actually pretty good here. Losing our highest ranking guy was not great, but yeah. XCOM files should be played on veteran difficulty. I'm playing it on Superhuman, and then I have Brutal AI on top of that. Some of these songs. Good job to the XCF music modder. Looks like I am going to make it here, but can we... What sort of mission this will be? It's once again on the landing zone, so let's check the landing zone, and then we probably... So it's gonna be basically the same deal. Yeah, just the same setup. And yeah, it's Black Lotus. Well, that's annoying. But we will save the game here and take a break. So I will see you guys in just a moment for more XCOM files. Anyway, let's get back to the battlefield. This particular song is a little bit too much for me, so let's go for the old PS1 tunes. Right, I do need a good indicator for those effects that I don't accidentally leave my voice like that for too long. Anyway, only a melee guy in there, pistol guy in there. Okay, it looks like a much better landing zone than the previous one, because we are not really in danger apart from this guy, from the ones we can see. Also, you could maybe drop this guy. Very good, very good. That was actually a little bit risky, because if this guy was looking our way, I just realized that this was kind of in the black area. I will try to take multiple shots with the machine here. Nice. Machine. Once again. Once again, clearing the battlefield. Okay, let's go and try to get this guy. Let's go for aim shots with M16. Nice from Arma in there. So in this one, I see just a normal low level. Wait a minute. Male detective with the Desert Eagle and brass knuckles. There's policeman as well. There are probably many of them in that building. This door here is a little bit sketchy. So do we want, and also a lot of windows from there, so probably want to smoke this road. Let's see if we do like that. Ooh, katana dude. Would be good to make that guy bleed right away. So let's try to take a shot. Even that it's only a snapshot. Legendary ass shot right there for Bob. Wonder the guy died to one shot. Happened even that I didn't ask for it. Although, well, it's too late now, but that guy was too far. But we would like to capture those ninja guys because we have not seen them. So let's stay mindful. And again, this guy is seeing us while they are not. Well, actually, they might chuck a grenade down from there. Maybe. It's a little bit tricky shot with the shotgun. Let me run. Let me run to here. And we'll take a shot and then we drop a smoke. Oh, perfect. Actually, no. You need to retreat. Also, there could have been someone there, but so maybe maybe 12. Smoke this. You just had to miss by 3 tiles. Because now it doesn't block this window. One job. And you probably can't throw it over the chopper into the tile I want. Let's see if you could do some crazy throw like that. Moved you too much. Okay, that's not great. That's not great at all. I think we will drop one here. And drop one here in the back as well. It's kind of good start, but Okay, it's actually blocking the windows just a little bit. Oh, there's a ninja guy up there. And they are throwing shurikens. Yep, that's why I want the smoke there. Okay, only one hit so far. Okay, the male detective is returning fire. No, not the policeman! That building is hot. Okay, that was a civilian. Hang in there, detective man. That looked like a hit. Can we hire this detective? Let's go, policeman! And the Desert Eagle sound is so over the top. Okay, arrested Bandy with 2. Yeah, that is exactly the. Maybe that guy's name is Harry. So we should almost go see if he needs first aid to keep them alive. Arrested Bandit does need first aid with 2 fatal wounds. And let's see if someone is like in there that we could right away see. Okay, I think the shots might have been mostly coming from the top, but someone maybe hid in there. Okay. So not super great for us. And policeman dropped someone there inside. Soldier died in there. Let's go and see what we can see. Detective man is bleeding. And looks like there was a lot of opposition in there. There's we could take a little bit of risky positions here and prepare for them coming out the door with both Bob and Machine, because they will either come out from here or there, and we could go help our man in there. Stay in there. So you could get in there. Help next turn. I think this costs too much, yeah. And then we're basically safest next to the building or really far from it. That door is closed, but there's a lot of action Jackson in the building, all floors. The ninja was running this way. There's doors opening, so there will probably be a lot of stuff happening, and I don't trust this detective to survive another turn. Maybe I will. run in here and go to a kneeled position for the next turn. There's not that much firing going on in here. It's more about them shooting from that house in, or from this building out. But does necessary mean it's safe? The smoke might keep me safe, and if not, Viridian Potato as a rookie should be the one who takes the heat. Okay, can you like keep the mouse in one place? Okay. So we'll go on that side. Basically in a way that we are clear of this light pole when we are shooting on this road. And just versus the weapons that the Black Lotus has, Bob and Machine has advantage on that road. So they are overwatching that. And we try to get Viridian Potato close. So we could potentially have some capture opportunities. Yes, good time to drink. Panic is good. Detective Man is still alive. Okay, the ninja is bleeding. Good effort from the police lady. No, the detective is down. Probably has like 12 points of bleeding or something similar. Okay, speaking of bleeding, let's match that hand up. Thinking that could there be someone there? There, yes. Here, no one opened the door. So I think they are more in the upstairs, because the police was shooting them. And seeing a couple of them panic was good. Let me just run here. Oops. Run here to take a look-see. So we are actually... See all doors closed there. I don't fully... Oh, that was a misclick. Misclick turn. In that case, we do like this. I could try to see how much the detective is bleeding, assuming they don't die in the next turn. Which they might. Also, probably don't want to go close combat, so I will get a flashbang instead. If someone comes out, they should see the policewoman first. So we should be good here. And that ninja can't escape. We are watching with Bob's and Machine's eagle eyes. And they have nowhere to go. Let's leave you with a couple of points if someone comes out the door. Let's take a couple of shots. It was good to hear that panicking scream. Last turn. No! Okay, not bleeding from that one, I think. Nice reaction shots. No! Okay. If that ninja had more points, we would have lost 2 in there. One shot at by a throwing knife, a shuriken. Okay, you police, you are not helping. You're not helping. You have your partner there getting murdered. The detective died. The radiant potato died. We got a nice reaction shot on that guy, but we know that there's a ninja there. Okay. If he's right there, we can't even get a shot in. I think this is too good of an opportunity to pass, so Rested Bandy has to try. They will drop this. If they get from a katana here, then they get from katana. Okay. That guy is bleeding. Okay, I was expecting this guy to be here. Okay, so what do? You shotgun that guy and then you punch this guy. 18. It's not super bad. If only I had some supports here. I would like to capture this guy, but I think it's too risky. And if I shoot this guy, it will go into that close quarters combat, and we will lose that. It's my best bet still to bail. I think I can free probably 8. I could slap this guy once. He's bleeding, and this ninja does see. Yeah, but he has... Also, this guy's bleeding, so if we would win now, we would get them live. Tough. Wait, I pressed wrong. I keep accidentally pressing shift when I'm meaning to run with control. They can actually get all the way in here. Which is not super bad. Yeah, I think it's this way. This way I'm far enough. Far enough that this guy needs to run quite a bit. But on the other hand, we saw that they are deadly. Deadly, so we don't want to be there like too much. Ideally, I would throw... Let's try to drop this guy. because that can help. Nice. Arma has been doing some very good shooting for a rookie. Like, really good. And then we run you. We run you here, so you are not in the line of sight. At least immediately. Do you actually... That would probably just give them too much. Yeah, I guess it's there. And... yeah, that guy bleeding means I don't need to be watching this side necessarily. Apart from that, I could surprise them from behind. Well, surprise. At least I should be probably watching this side. This guy could come and peek this side, and then we would be like kind of close there. Maybe I just need to watch from here. And Bob runs like a wider angle, so that they have reaction as well. Also, thanks guys for keeping on trying those redeems. Looks like they are mostly working. I haven't seen any issues with them, but today is the first test of all the new stuff in there. Okay. That guy only went to bleeding, so it's not maximum morale thing. But these guys are bleeding as well, so they might drop. And we do have couple of the civilians in there. Well, policemen, but civilians anyway. So they can help in there. But yeah, that's the prediction game. So you can put the channel points in and just guess which briefcase has the cash. Okay, I think that's about as good as I can do. Okay, the policewoman is still taking the heat. Now they are not. Okay. Briefcase 1. Okay, let's try to get this ninja. Ninja somehow. Now, we should actually just back away. Should just back away. The first time was briefcase 2, but it gave all the winnings to briefcase 1. Because there was a bug. It's 50-50. That part is working. That's one I was able to test on my own. Okay, I will... take my distance in here. As if they come out, the smoke right now is not necessarily helping. So I will put Rested Band in, a little bit of danger there. And I will have Arma here as backup, watching that corner from a position where someone stepping in here from directly here wouldn't see them on the first tile, so Arma could pull the trigger. I think we are mostly good with you. You have good energy. I think the streets are clear because we have this one policeman here. So machine can overwatch the other side of the building. Problem is that they will come to melee range. Nice shot. That shot through like a slit, like diagonal shot through the tiniest window. That was brilliant. So I see 1, 2, 3 bleeding, and we dropped the ninja. So we are in a good spot there. Like most of them were bleeding inside. I think what I need to do is kind of circle around. I don't know. Looks like we have a lot of bleeding on the second floor. So I think we just need to wait. It's not just need to wait. We are in a good spot. I will give you. So I don't think I can. Wait a minute. You can run in there. Okay, let's run you in here, where I believe it's safe, because the police do this here. So we can get on this roof and watch from here instead. Nice. Exactly what I hoped for. Looks like they might not have too many left. We still have a chance to get that ninja if we would be really fast. But I don't know if we can. See a door open in there, so maybe this guy came out and they went back in. Let's put Rested Bandy in here. I'm thinking that since I'm in close range, should I actually just hit them with a stick? Let's put Arma here as a little bit of bait. And let's see if we can drop that last or those last guys. Okay, that guy berserking back there. Where's reaction shots, guys? Any day now. God, oh, wait, were they both out of bullets? No, Bob was, and yeah, that's on me. And Katsuyama couldn't see this guy. Yeah, that was on me. Okay, you still have reactions. A little bit closer. Check like this. Check like this. Okay. So we know that there was one guy panicking in there. I have a pretty decent energy here, so let's run. Let's run here. If someone comes out, they open the door and that protects you. And I think machine could circle around. Actually, doesn't even need to circle around. They can just stay out in the streets. Help from here. So we are watching all the doors. Another shot through that same little slit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Such a good reactions from Machine and Bob there. It's really good. Let's check those ammunition situations. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, all the doors open in here. Not a door open in here. The door openings might induce some reactions from Brutal AI. Might be more guys in there. Don't really have a backup there, kinda alone. And for the next turn, let's do that, and might just continue getting them at the door or this same spot here. I think we are good, especially with Machine kind of watching this corner and the door. They still have 2 shots. Speaking of, oh no, it's a ninja! Oh! They went the other way! If only they knew that Rested Bandy was here. Now they are trapped. Now they are trapped. We know you are in there and you can't get out. Okay. Yeah, all of them bled out, so it is really this guy. Okay. So take that. That should give you we're gonna do that again next turn. You stayed there. We lost our capture man. I don't think I can go and slap them with that, so I think Arma is gonna go all in. All in with these attempts. It's only 2 shots. Actually, you can just take it to your hand. Okay. And if they come out, think I will still shoot them. I will still shoot them, even that if and when they come out, because they might have points to actually hurt me. Hey there, Chaos Geek. Hope you're doing well. Let's keep Bob there. That guy might not be the last. Okay, let's see. He's flashbanged. Okay, so they peeked again. Or they just peeked. Okay, so what you could do is put that there, and now you could be ready to shoot next turn. So now we will take some chances. You will not fire that one. Assume this is the last guy. Nice. Got them again. Okay. Worst thing would be grenade, but certainly they don't have that. I think Chaos Geek, you have still been chilling at the base. So since the injury. So I think you are. Okay. You will not fire. Actually, you will fire, but you will... Is this the last guy? Okay. I got you, ninja. Got you. Health accuracy, and I have all the flashbangs I need for you. Just in case, and then we need 30. Okay, Arma, this is on you now. Okay, against the ninja. Against the ninja on close combat. We win. Good job, guys. Fantastic. Fantastic. Very good. Every time you see a new type of enemy, you should do everything you can to capture them. This was really good for us. Black Lotus Warrior. Police ID cards. Those might come in handy. They did have one in the... Well, I don't know if the civilians had the incendiary grenade or them. Very, very good. Very good. But not safe house kind of deal. No money briefcases or... guess I could... Maybe I stop selling the throwing knives. No money briefcases or batch of cash. Well, we have a humongous amount of 2 incendiary grenades in total. Ooh, right. Haven't seen too many M16s, so we don't have the. Oh wait, I've completely forgot. Wait, what is this? Oh, I keep forgetting that our HQ counts as a biolab. We can do the blood plasma. Apparently. Or can we? Does this blue mean we can't do it? Anyway, point was I forgot these boxes. Let's do that blood plasma thing. Blue means new. Ah, right. Yeah, of course. Of course, because I hadn't looked. I assumed I can't do that. I really like that I added sound to hydrates. I have been missing those redeems, and it is actually a good reminder for me. But yeah, we can't get those. Ooh, look at all this. I think if anyone, Bob definitely deserved the Master of Hunting rifle from this one, because those were some brilliant shots. Machine getting trooper, their fur trooper. Rested bandit getting shotgun surgeon. Not sure if we've had shotgun surgeon before. Bob getting overwatcher, their third. Rested bandit getting battle scarred. Bob getting executioner. Because they did kill 5. Amazing job. And ice cold killer. Man, Bob was on a solid fire in there. And then, of course, let's not forget, Viridian Potato. Thank you for service. Enabled the rest of the team to do the mission as well as they did. Very good, very good. So we have cattle mutilation that the 4-man team is going to, and that is the only one currently on. So let's go see what we can do with the farmers. Hopefully it is farmers this time. And we find some kind of random things in there. Let's open those weapon boxes next. Let's wait until sunrise. Oh, where did I click? 4 average. Still taking like ages to get those. Four-man team to cattle mutilation. So let's load in. Not that. Let's load the stun team. I guess smoke is kind of not needed. So it came in for the first time. Kvetoslav will be... think Little Willy here for this mission. They will go full stun man mode, because they have the strength. And if it is Men in Black, then we'll still have the hunting rifle ready. Smokes ready. Let's go with those. You have your... looks like I don't have 4 electric clubs here anymore. I think should you actually take... Maybe you should take additional ammo. And that puts you in better use for your thing. And I think then as we go on, we might actually have... You might be able to help with... help with those. Okay. It is farmers, not Men in Black. That's the good news. Bad news is that this guy has a shotgun. So we're not gonna shoot reaction fire with lethal weapons, as we need to capture these guys alive. So again, in these missions, we need to capture the civilians, the farmers alive. We have 10 turns to do it. Turns to do it, so I think they're not super dangerous. They're still like a little bit dangerous. Again, they are probably in these buildings. Tiny chance that there would be someone there, but there's multiple buildings. So I think we are okay. So let's just run in a little bit closer. Run in a little bit closer. Oh, the fence. Oh man, this is terrible. I can't get... I need to go from here. He's like protected behind the fence. Because it's... we can't destroy even the simplest things like this. Maybe this fence where there's kind of no holes. So we can shoot them, but man, that guy's in an awful spot. I only now realized. Again, there could be someone here, but okay, let's see if we can slow them down. Missed. Okay, if they come closer, that would give us a chance in this corner, but we can't get to them. We can't climb this fence. Yeah, we are just stuck in here. Okay, that's terrible. Let's come here with you to check that there's no one hiding in the apple garden. And maybe you go from this side. Okay, you will be completely out of energy if I run you. No, I will still run you. If this guy comes for you, it's kind of a good thing. It's kind of a rookie's test. Let's see, don't get shotgunned too much. Okay, that's about the correct amount. And he broke the fence for us. Perfect farmer, dude. Okay. Can we hit him through the fence? Okay. I really don't want to kill him, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. If we get that close, we can flashbang him. If I run like... Well, we can do 2 shots. But how badly will the fence be in the way? I don't know if I can hit with this, because that would be... I think I need to try from here. Nice. Rookie gets it done. Good job, Solid Gamer. I saw one guy in here. He did not shoot me. Let's see if I can catch him in an angle. So I think little Willy here will take a little bit of a breather. Not run. And you will take a good jog. Let's go with that. Okay, that's a shotgun as well. That's a shotgun. Okay. So Zoid has another chance to get that guy as well. So that's good. Let's load that. Let's maybe be ready to flashbang him next time. Again, these guys' accuracies are not as good as the gangers we are facing. And from this distance, we can maybe survive a shot. Okay. Little Willy is in a little bit of a danger there, so maybe... Do I want to throw it? I saw them going behind that corner. I have just enough to throw a flashbang in there. So let's see if Kvetoslav can nail the shot. The grenade, they could not. So they will see here, they will probably shoot Kvetoslav. And there's usually 3 of them here, so I can run. I can run a universe antimatter to this side. So they can rush in next turn and give them the pattern, and our trust is in Zoid Gamer to deal with that other guy. Same deal, they did hit, but we are not bleeding. Now the question is... Okay, Universe Antimatter will have about 4 hits on them. So we run in. We give them the electric. Nice. Why was there that sound? Why was there? That sounded like an eagle sound or something. Hey, Juranox. Okay, so now we flashbang. Flashbang the interior and we miss. Okay, you need help. We have the other guys. Other guys in check. So how the hell do we get there? We're running out of energy. Do you have handcuffs for that guy? You do. Okay, Kvetoslav can run. Ooh, we checked the door this time. Okay, let's play it safe. Keep the stuff on us. That guy's still down. Do you have a flashbang? You do. 30. Not enough energy to throw. I can't see the tile inside. It's a tricky throw. Nice, got him. Good job, Zoid. Okay, let's save a little bit of energy. My guys have been running around the map here. That guy still can have a shot. They have half of their HP, but they have less accuracy. It's turn 5. There's plenty of time. Let's handcuff this guy. And then Universe Antimatter can come and help. We still have this one bang here. You can also... 12. Actually, you can get in. It's also very. That's getting to the danger zone with the shotgun. So we should really bang them one more time. Why can't you? Why can't you see? Oh my god, why can't you see over this fence into that tile? Like, they can't see the bottom of the tile and that's why they get a penalty for that. So stupid. Okay, so 12, if you run in here... Okay, and you take... This one, you still have reactions into whatever weapon you prefer. Oh, little Billy actually... Oh, I didn't notice that. They actually took a pretty bad hit there. That was my mistake. And you don't have a medikit. Do you have a medikit yourself? You do. Okay, you better drop that then already. I think little Billy might die. Can I run in front of them with Kvetoslav? No, I don't have the energy. Just giving them more targets here, and they are not flashbanged now. But they might need to reload. I don't know. We could lose some guys here. Okay, we didn't, so now I think we get him. Okay. we can have 2 shots, or we can just go there and hit them 3 times. Should get him here. 53% chance. Of course. Okay, you can come and check. You can't. Okay, little Willy won't have much. One shot. Oh, Zoid gamer, my man. You don't have energy to go in. You do have a flashbang. So, Zoid gamer. Doesn't matter if we flashbang Zoid. Because they are out of action points anyway. So, can we... Just in case this goes wrong... Instead I daze myself. Luckily I didn't daze Little Willy. Okay, this might backfire really badly if I don't hit this shot. Clutch. Clutch. Okay, good job. Good job. Okay. Alright, it still ends. Because I have the auto end on. So... we could have saved like a couple of days from their recovery. But that was good. Like this is really brutal mission. Because if we kill them, or if there's men in black and they kill them, it's like minus 90 per guy. So in a way, by saving one, we gained 130 points. So the swing in this is massive, but this is XCOM files in a nutshell. That you are gaining like these some tens of points, and they feel like nothing, but they are like massive wins. Because that's what we get. We have nothing else. I will let those couple of farmers go. They do give good money. So let's put those on. Zoid Gamer, Little Willy, excellent job there, Zoid Gamer, in their first mission. Getting battle scarred and patient, but everyone lives. That took some bravery to run into those shotgun shots. Every farmer had a shotgun. That's didn't make it any easier. Not a good song. Okay. SKS. Let's get that zombie plasma done. What do I get out of them? Energetic blood plasma damage zombie parasites. Maybe those can be researched after this. I have a mod called XCF Remusic, XCOM Files Remusic, because I need it as it replaces the the copyrighted songs that get flagged on YouTube or Twitch and they mute audio or block the video or things like that. So this mod replaces them. For the most part, it has taken music from other versions of XCOM, like PlayStation 1 and things like that. They also the Sidonia Must Fall mod. But then I think I have a link in my mod list. So if you check the command !mods, that links to the XCF Remusic. Of course, if and when you are not streaming or YouTubing, the Remusic removes and replaces the original XCOM Files music. And I actually, now that I remember, I also have the. Okay, since we are talking about it, because I don't now, from the top of my head, know which one we are talking about, but I also have the bonus music pack. But I think this one, as it says, it replaces the music. Oh, right, actually. Okay, this is the mod that adds the music from the other versions. So that we just heard, it's definitely from the Remusic. It has the Sidonia's Fall, it has UFO Aftershock thing, and then there are music by other modders. Kato Music, Evil BL, Zennis Resound, and Submarine Titans. But yeah, since we only see kind of the generic name, and even the musics don't have like their metadata in them. Because I really wish they did. Like, this is something, especially now with XCOM Files, because it had those copyrighted music. It was very close that I just had to restart this run, but I was able to salvage the early parts of this run, and I think only like part 2, the second stream, was like butchered by the muting and blocking. But because mods use copyrighted music, then you basically can't stream them with the music on. Which shame, I do like some background music that is kind of somewhat fitting to the theme. So I wish like the modders, since they take all the music from like XCOM Files takes music from other games like Fallout, and then it has like just downright like copyrighted music from musicians. I wish they even had like a proper credit list of the music, because that's like the minimum they should do, because they know where they got the music. And then they should have all the sounds in the game. They should have their metadata, like the artist and things like that, because then that would help so much of actually remove those pieces that someone doesn't want to listen or can't listen to, because otherwise couldn't stream or do videos. Anyway, we got the dogs researched. This could be exciting. Attack dog. These highly trained dogs are fully capable of operating in battlefield conditions, always obedient. They won't attack unless ordered to do so. They are employed by a variety of factions. Dog Bark Special 20. Ferocious bark of this savage attack dog can cause foes to freeze in place. Jump, they do more damage than us. Track. Dogs can be commanded to track nearby units. Tracking reveals all targets moving nearby, but also makes the dog agitated, which is represented by 20 morale loss. Ooh. Very interesting mechanics there. Did we research the rats? I think we researched the rats, but can we... Still can't use it, right? XCOM rats. Ooh. We do have the giant rats. Oh. Dog Durafred gear. Well, that doesn't really help me. You can now purchase dog combat gear. Armor for the dog, nice. Wait. We have rats in our base. Did we just kill it? We have it right here. Why can't we research that one? The friendly rat that we found at the base. We can't study that. No, it's not. Oh, wait a minute. I had selected it already. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Vance, shh. No one else saw a thing between me and you. I always forget that if you select them in the queue, they are not showing up here at all. There's the giant rat. Now we are researching it. Fantastic. It's a good thing I noticed that right away with my keen eyes. Not squeakers, leave him alone. We gotta do it, Kaufmonso, I'm sorry. We gotta do it. Because then we can... But the thing is with... we need bigger transports. Like... Well, actually with the helicopter we would probably put one dog in. Because it probably makes an excellent scout. In the van... maybe. On the two-man team, we definitely need a two-man team for that. We need like the bigger transports to start putting in, but I assume just how smartly things have been done in this mod, that there's probably some nice benefits. From the different units. Yeah, and Chaos Geek, at least you were in the chat asking if you are still alive. As mentioned, you still are. So you know what? Maybe we will give. We'll kill Katsuyama here a break, and we'll get Chaos Geek in. Speaking out loud means volunteering. Leather coats, Kevlar vest. No, you get leather coats, you get a vest. When we get to workshop, we do have the Durafred researched, which means we can produce basically the first game's jumpsuits. At least that's how I understood that they are. But I think we need that to basically gives us like 2 or 3 additional armor or something, and we are paying like $1.5 million for it. Just enjoying your coffee and stream. Completely fine. Completely fine. It is the end of the month. It's not gonna be great. I just hope it's not game over. Trouble in ski resorts. Man, these are clever missions. It's gonna be like the for your eyes only Bond. Going down the sledge pipe and all that. We need 2 guys in the van, not for this mission, but otherwise. So let's put Zoid and Krambos in there. And let's see if we can go. Trouble in ski resorts. So it's probably like their mission of some sort, but what kind? We do not know. That's one. Strange light form in the same area. I think we're just gonna go with the 2-man team to check that out. Looks like the sun goes down just when we arrive. Which means we need the floater. Oof. That's, well, no one has left yet. So I guess there's some good in that, but man, we need to somehow pull a positive month to reset this. So it's brutal. That was the worst month total. Church of Dagon message intercepted. Commander, we have decoded important communications inside the Church of Dagon. Let me put it on display. May Dagon watch over us, brothers and sisters in the faith. Alas, it seems that our righteous cause does not go unobserved. Brave initiates and our outermost postings have both begun to disappear, raided and assaulted by some arm of the doomed world. We do not know who or what those who act against us are, not yet. Emissaries from our beloved benefactors have agreed to meet to discuss this. We were assured that the newcomers are of little consequence. Given their lack of arms, I am inclined to agree. They seem nothing more than another set of wardens for the masses who yet live in ignorance of our true situation. Until we know they are not, let us fight them as any other among those who put their faith in the land, until the stars align. So we are just a little nuisance to the cults at this stage, which is true. We just show up there, and most of the time we just leave. Sometimes we shoot them. I'd like to do it more, but yeah, we need to wait for the... Ooh, that's close. Ooh, we just got there in daylight, so let's take the check up with keeps and a quark. See what sort of strange light form we are dealing with, and it is yet another zombie. And this time it was not called zombie infestation, but sure looks like one. This is like more of them that we had in the more than we had in can potentially get a kill here. And here this guy is the easiest one to shoot. Nope. Yeah, we can't even kill the normal zombie in with 3 hunting rifle shots. But there was no civilians around, so we effectively gained 150 points. Could have been a worse start for October. There could have been 10 civilians there as well. Speaking of civilians, this could be a mission where we save, or try to save, a bunch of them, but will the helicopter be able to float until sunrise? It's really close that they need to leave. Okay, let me just quick save there. I want to wait until this second darkest arises, even that this would, I think, would already be daylight. And for these ones, I would load if we would get despawn penalty small. Don't know what that means. It's a new type of mission. A winter sports resort is being used by criminals as a money laundering operation. Ooh, is this a chance to get money? they actually had a not for your eyes only, but the what is that in your Majesty's Royal Service? What's the official name of that bond with Lazenby? They are well connected, so the council may not approach them openly. Blend in as tourists. Wait, why didn't you tell me this beforehand? You cannot evacuate from... Oh, this is bullshit. Why didn't you tell me this is before I leave? I have a separate gear set for the concealed weapons. Should I have... Fucking hell. Why do you do that? Geoscape. Set a quick save before, and I had... This one was just before, so it has to be... It has to be this when we don't have the mission yet. Wait, what? You can get that... What? How do I get the briefing before I leave? Is it when I get... Is there some option there in the screen that I have not even chosen? Okay, actually, now that you say it, we have clicked that detail before, right? Yeah, well, I'm a dumbass. Okay, so we saw this. Okay, I'm a literal dumbass. Of course it's there. I remember it now. We checked it before. I should have been clicking on that every single time. That mission will happen again because it is close enough. Yeah. Where? I need to click. I don't even click on this view. Why don't you give it in the pop-up? I don't click on this. I click intercept and then this. I don't click on this to intercept. And it's not shown here in the first pop-up. Well, now we know. I think I clicked on that like once, but I never click on the target to fly there. I click on intercept and fly there. And in that case, it just sends the thing out. And since the details don't show up when the mission pops up, I maybe 40 hours ago clicked on it once. But now I know. Now I know. So we basically go in without armor, but now I press X in here. Well, actually, I can just take it needs to be sporting gear only. Sporting gear only, and we can have medikits. Medipacks. We can have smokes, interestingly. The sporting rifles, they are probably among the more powerful ones for this. So let's focus on that. Taser pistols are probably good for this as well. So let's take those. Combat knives for the whole team. We could go baseball bats done. Crossbow in theory is pretty decent. Let's see about that. Throwing knives we don't know about, so one is 8. It's quite a lot. Let's see about that. Let's get a couple of the bats. Only the light pistol is concealable enough. Yeah, that's my problem. Remembering things. Yeah, this circumstances has been such that I've been wanting to play this once a week, but this is a game that you just need to, or I would need to play this back to back. But a little bit later this autumn we might do that. I do want to finish War Tales somehow to kind of get that out of the way. Okay, in a mission like this, the stims might come in handy. Night missions, I just don't like them. Yeah, I think the sporting rifles might be the key, depending a bit how the mission does. But there's no evacuation. That's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. So then, because we don't have these here, we can still be. But I should just go without, because if we die, I would just lose that stuff. Right, right. It's almost the same amount of armor. Time unit stamina reactions. Perfect for blending in with ski enthusiasts. Right, we might have the swimwear missions as well. We don't have too many of those yet, but right, I should check the. Okay, let me just save this first. And might as well wait a little. 20 hours. We could go in swimwear for shock value. That would be the Finnish way to go in into, because the area that is in, it's not like it's actually cold. It's like -2 or something, which is definitely swimwear weather. Can we purchase dogs? We can get combat gear for them, but then can we get the dogs? Oh, we can. 10,000. It's cheaper than the guys. Okay, we are getting 4 doggos. And we'll get them combat gear as well. Just waiting there a bit. Right. Then we go. Okay, so now we remember we need to click on that or use this T global tracker to open that one, because I usually do this. I just click from here and then I don't see the details. So especially for the new mission types, it's a good thing that came up. Thank you guys. Otherwise I would have just done this, but not know it for the next time. So this sort of thing is perfect non-spoiler. That, hey, there's a button in there. It actually reveals a little bit about, because if it says wild animal, then we know it's not like the more alien types, like those that are shooting. We saw those like floating balls or whatever they were, things like that. So in this case, because we loaded, yes, Council hates us. Somehow we saw into the future and knew that, and we saw this one as well. Thankfully, the game is, I don't know how long the period is of the non-randomness. Basically, when does the game set their RNG factor? But it's really good. Well, this is new. This did not happen then. Some beachgoers in southern Africa observed a strange, not entirely human silhouette sneaking out of a coastal forest and disappearing into the ocean. The local press is having a field day with another strange monster story. It will disappear among countless false reports, but we cannot rely on them forever. And there we go, minus 25. Yeah, this didn't happen before. Right. But we'll just go there and land into this zombie mission. Zombie mission which keeps, and the map is different. So we might actually get some shots in. Could we get a kill? Nope. Don't see civilians, so this should be a 0-point mission still on this new loading. Yep, job sufficient. To patrol around. Let's quick save here. Okay. New type of mission. So let's see what we put on. So smokes and medipacks are okay, but let's just empty everyone completely. Set them so we have the good shooting guys. And Arm has 62, so I think these guys will take the... There's no like sprite for the 22 ammo. It looks a little funny. Okay, so you're taking that one. And right, we can't even have the electric patterns, really. Okay, so let's copy that. So you could You could be another stunner with that. Just in case we see some interesting guys. And then we apply that one, and you will have a baseball bat. You will not take that. You... Alright, so we can't even take handcuffs, so at least I forgot. Should have taken more. That is very, 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 very short-range weapon. Maybe machine will just stay in the back. Okay. How do we do this? So rapid could be with bats. Just scout, and they would have the ammo. And they would have the smoke. They would have the stim. I think I do want to have you give you a knife. Beautiful, that's. Let's get the stims if we need to rush. I think depending on what enemies we see, will mostly be shooting. Okay, your strength is a little weak. You will have just have that. Get a stim. New type of mission, so kind of winging it. Is this free of 2? Okay, so D-Max and Rapid as scouts. Should probably just be a stun guy. Like you should have this bats. Basically have this setup. Thinking that is there. Yeah, that's alright. So those guys are kind of same. DMAX a little bit weaker, although I think the strength affects the damage. Yeah. Crap. Okay. They're better off being with that and a knife then. This one, it's still knife, but that's kind of for emergency. You are a little bit stronger. I think if anyone, it should be Machine who goes with the bats. Yeah, I think that's okay now. Okay. Sports resort, and we start in our cabin. And where's these guys ski gear? Okay, so from here it's just a normal mission. We blended in by getting our own cabin, but then right. There's no evacuation from this one. Okay. So we start at the edge of the map, but there's plenty of map this way. No one is looking this way. We are all facing that way. Like a bunch of morons. Uzi and that, so Arma could take a shot, but they can shoot back. Well, that's a good start. Machine did survive that. Can someone see this guy? Okay, so this guy already fired. We might as well try to drop them now. Ooh, okay, don't. Ooh. I saw that 7 seconds ago. Fuck. Well, there goes our highest shooter. Highest accuracy shooter out of whole roster. Nice shooting with the pistol. Fuck this game. Okay, let's see if Arma survives. See them, but he can't shoot. Okay, so how the hell do we deal with you then? And yes, he already fired once. That's as well. That was kind of what I was relying on, but. Right, no flashbangs, nothing. How do you see him but you can't shoot him? I'm standing, I'm not even kneeling. These first turns are just so fucked up. I will. I know there's like a modification that makes the first turn similar to the World of Terrifying Silence. That enemies have like random amount of time units, because the fact that they have 100% every time, that is just complete utter bullshit for these missions. Like every single mission, like how many missions have I just had to leave because there's nothing I can do on that first turn. In this one, I obviously don't have a choice. We are here. We need to fight. But the fact that they have all their points is so annoying. Aha, of course you are there. With all your time units 4 tiles away with the fucking... Oh, I miss my flashbangs. If this guy was 1 tile lower, he could have been shooting on all our shots already from here without me doing anything, because all my guys were facing one way. I think if I smoke will be inside the house, it will not go outside the windows, and if I throw the smoke outside, it will not smoke the inside. Man, this one is rough. I have no idea how many. Well, actually, the map seems kind of relatively reasonable size, but the fact that they are there with weapons that they can. This guy just take a couple of steps and then just shoot everyone inside. I know, I'm pretty sure the stun can't one-shot them. In theory, it is good. So, move you here. Okay, Arma, good luck. It's gonna be like eight shots or something, or 9 shots at... We survived. Somehow survived. If we shoot again, will you still have points? Well, no points for you, motherfucker. Okay. Luck. 10. No one has looked this way yet. Or through that door, that window. This guy's bleeding but not dead. You are also in a tile that will leave you exposed. One guy in there that we now see because of a slightly different angle. Okay. We know this guy is here. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40 points, and they are here, so they probably can't get in and shoot this turn. I don't know exactly how many points do these guys have. Actually, yeah, I don't know the time units. Does this tell me? No, can't even cheat by looking at the debug. Kind of have to step. Okay, yeah, we are aware of that guy. Okay, we are mostly clear on the southern side. From here, someone was shooting at us. I think if I walk in here, so we're somehow smoking the inside of the house, but how much will that save us? I have no idea. We should somehow try to shoot this guy, but I don't know how. We can pick up the sporting rifle machine dropped when they died. I think this corner is too dangerous. Might be like safest being in the middle of the room. In here with you. Let's... Ah, you don't have a smoke. Right, smoke is going off because... So smoke is going off in the middle there. There's like this tinier... This is... It is a decent shooting place if we can get there, but this... challenge is exactly that, how to get there. So smoke is going out in there. Maybe you should be... Maybe you should be here watching the door. I think they see us through the windows too well, even with the smoke. I'm pretty sure. Again, we couldn't even shoot this guy because of this one, but when they move a little bit here, they will just see straight in. Okay, I think this path is mostly out of question. Don't think I can find anyone to shoot. Unless I go to that tile. You are in the way. have that guy who you could see from... I don't think you see them from there. And you can't shoot otherwise. So yeah, we can shoot from the door. As I said, you are in the way. So you have to step out. Go in there, you can't take a shot anymore. Which means... probably better off here, and you might spot the guy who's there. This is not really good undercover. That we kind of, all of a sudden, we just expose ourselves inside a fully exposed house, but I understand the mission design. Pretty brutal. I don't know. Oh, come on. One down, and we were hit by the window as well. Yeah, they just see everyone. I definitely need the drink, so 3 of us are bleeding. And one is bleeding. Okay. At least this guy stayed right there exposed. Snapshot accuracy is here. Oh, thank you, Rabbit. Thank you, Rabbit. So now the key, you are not dying. I would like to save the one who's on the floor, but it's kind of low priority. Arma might get stunned, but they will survive. Bob did not get shot, so Bob could try to shoot the guy here who we couldn't shoot earlier. And then we have this guy here who's shooting, and we have this guy here who's shooting. So first of all, Bob, take a turn. You take a turn. Okay, is this the guy who was here? No, it's different. Okay, we need to get out of the door. This side is safe. This side is not. This side is not safe. This area is safe-ish. If I take aimed shots, I will have nothing else. If I take snapshots, I have... yeah, we are definitely taking 62% centers. How much is it? 15. Okay, that was a clutch 2-shot kill there. Really important. Okay, so... this position here is relatively safe. As safe as we can. I didn't even notice the briefcase game was going, so that's a good thing that I have been able to automate all of those. So thank you for testing them. And congrats to the winners. Oh, it was briefcase too. Okay. So, do you see? No. Okay, take a step. And he's right there. He shot all his shots. Very nice from Bob, but sadly couldn't get them, so I need to get to tile. I need to finish him, Arma. This is crucial. Actually, let's hit the last one left. Jeez. Okay, 39% there's. Pretty clutch. Pretty clutch. Okay. Then we throw. Smoke outside. It doesn't help on this angle, but it helps on that angle. So we have the... Oh, this guy's bleeding. Okay, so we have one danger. The guy who was here. And we are kinda covered. Not fully, but kinda covered. So let's take a knee. Kinda covered. This is the most dangerous spots because they were there. I think it's too dangerous to go here. So I would like to see how much are they bleeding. And then I could... wonder if I can throw... I don't think I can throw through the window. Okay, I don't see them. Bleeding for 2. Let's take a knee here and let's see if we can save them next turn. Oh no, D-Max! We needed 1 turn. We needed 1 turn for you, my man. Damn shame. Ah, right, it's showing stun damage. Right, and you are wounded. Okay, how do I see that guy? Was a little bit of odd angle. Ah! I don't know why I let out that sound, but I I was afraid he might have reacted. Okay, that's stable is in the spot size should be like this. Can I shoot from here? Nice blind shots. Okay. So wait, you... So he might have shots. You go there, you drop that, you go here. You finish the fight. Come on. Should be... Oops. You drop that one. You see them from there. How are you still standing? They have to bleed out. Certainly. Is there more guys? That's also a question. Oh no, that's the green guy. I forgot the green guy. Ah, don't die! And he sees them as well. Oh, come on. No, that's 50% penalty. No, shoot, miss. Oh, stupid small guns having so much. Okay, okay. No, that's not even the green guy. No, I'm losing all the guys. I thought because the turn was so quick that we were already safe, but far from it. Far from it. 246% misses. That's not what we need right now. Okay, this guy was hit like 3 times already. Okay, fucking finally. Okay. So you are in bad shape. We run. Okay, someone might be watching, but I have to do this. Psst. Oh! Clutch! Oh, what a mission. Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. Jeez. Kind of fun, but also kind of terrible. Fucking 4 turns felt like 77. Oh, machine. Machine and D-Max. No. We lost. Machine had like 20 missions and 86 accuracy. And this better give me money. Yes. Machine, you did it. This is for you, my man. This is for you. That was at least it was worth it. Like literally worth it. 8 money briefcases from the money laundering operation. Oh man, that was a mission. Okay, 2 guys. I will still get normal supporter out. And just in case we get more of these missions, so let's get 18. Infiltrator. Katayama getting 4th elite. Like D-Max a rookie. These things happen. Machine. 20 plus missions. 86 something aim. Rough day today. Lost the chief agent Sundmark and now the best sharpshooter in the roster. Yeah, we're down to 7, but at least we have Katayama and Pop there to pick up the sharpshooter duty. Yeah, today was brutal. Rookies come and go. 20 mission, 89 firing accuracy guys. Yeah, it was like half a year. And they started at 55, so they were not even that like stellar in the beginning. They were just getting missions and doing good old ass whooping. We lost Viridian Potato, and then as said, not quite as many missions, but probably the best reaction shooter we had. Sundmark was getting most of the kills with reactions. Highest ranked with Chief Agent. We lost Riddle. And Herr Oscar was last time, I think, yeah. Are we doing hardcore streaming? Now that my agent is dead, I can't watch the stream anymore. I don't know, that's up to you, man, if you can't forgive me and you can't it's too close to your heart, sorrow. You can stop watching, but you don't need to. But what I need to do is call it a day. So let me just save that one there. XCOM files at the same time fun, amazing, but it's also, I don't know. I knew what I was getting into, but I guess I just need to embrace the grind. But it is especially like the World of Terrifying Silence was long. You guys know we played it for 5 months, 450 hours, but There's something about the progression of this game that's it's just the same. The same over and over again. Which is, even for me, like a little bit too slow. But it might also be that it's because I'm playing it once a week. That's probably more on that than... it would probably be a little bit better if I played it back to back to back. Because then, kind of, in calendar time, we would make progress. But since I'm playing it once a week now, this will change probably in September. Or towards the end of August. Just like last year, we'll probably just go XCOM after that. And just based on this mod, even if, well, this run might just fail, then we have to restart. But we are probably playing this until like 2029 or something. But yeah, with that said, thanks guys for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It means a lot. And thank you for the resubs, and thank you for the new subs for Lord of Lurch, and thank you for all of you to test out those stream redeems. I will be working on those quite a lot, so there will be new stuff for us to try. But with that said, thank you for watching. Have a good rest of the week. And if War Tales is not your thing, XCOM will be again next Thursday. And I just haven't had the time, but I will try to start posting the beginning of this run. But I also have the Superhuman non-psionic run that I need to post. I just finished posting the Silent Storm run, so I will have to start the Silent Storm Sentinels run on YouTube as well. Anyway, point is, XCOM next Thursday. There might be more XCOM on YouTube, but at least there's all the old stuff is there. So if you are new here, do check out my channel. I've been doing this for a very long time, so there's a lot of stuff on YouTube. And with that said, have a good rest of the week. I will see you next time. Take care.